Uf. Մտանք stream. Հիցուն մանետ, կայֆավատ։ Ալվա, կարող է մեկին բաց անքես այն գրոս սպեցիալիստին։ Դի լավն է։ Ուջը չէ, Սերժինը կուզում տա։ Ահա, կամ Պուժնը, կամ Սերժինը։ Պուժնը։ Ոնց խաղանք է։ Ուժը սխմի։ Հեսա լավ, ուշ կա արդացյով, էսի պրծվենք կկպնան։ Օրը լսավ կարիճները ուժերի տակ են։ Հասկսի մի հատ հեսա պրծվենք կպնենք։ Մի երկու հատ կոլոտ ֆուտբոլիստով ինը խաղում։ Արա չիլնի է տենց, բայց Relaxed. Okay, okay.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Ferrand, he gets big. Goal! Galatasaray! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So, a breakthrough already. Pirlo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe! He's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez. Mbappe! Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's heaved it away. And they're back on the ball again. Distributed tidily.
Aha!
Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And we have our very first corner. Triol tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Pirlo. It's Basho! Split-second reaction.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Turns and goes back. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Galatasaray have the chance to go the other. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hernandez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. In with the challenge. That is good alertness. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Well, played right into his path. And it's Neymar. No foul, says the referee. Hernandez. Galatasaray upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ferran Torres. Platini. Pirlo. And here's Baggio.
Ferran
Torres has created one goal already. Galatasaray have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot. Could be taken. In he goes again.
Ter
Stegen claims it.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Baggio, he has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And it's Neymar.
Ama numara seçin bakayım.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Here. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Darren Fletcher, Stoichkov.
Yeah.
Neymar. Adams does well to get it back. Messi. Stoichkov. Stoichkov! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hernandez. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Rummenigge. He's ruffled a few feathers.
Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead. He's through here, and he cuts out the supply. Platini. Rijkaard. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Interception.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now.
It's Pirlo! And somehow it stayed out. Cafu. Darren Fletcher. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. And here's Platini. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the
Ախ,
confidence
ինգեր,
came
ին
from
Neymar-ը
the
չի
decision
բացվում։
making, we can't.
Իա
You
գցում
learn
են։
from it.
Thuram
Բարի
gets
գունախ
across to
բերես։
intercept that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that is a little undercooked. That's a nicely measured. Great chance!
Լավը հայտարարություն է։
And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Հարավա քուրս։ Սաղ կրվում ենք։
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número
So,
14.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Neymar.
Galatasaray are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Villa.
And he's
Vamos
managed to
aplicar
get
uma
free.
substituição.
He's cut it out. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio.
Արա
Excellent
ֆիզիկականով
challenge
չի
there,
կարող կրի, արա։
uncompromising. Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Darren Fletcher. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's been cut out, well played. And here's the chance to counter. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Իլի մտանք ներվայնանալու այսօր։
Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. He's gone for goal! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw!
Գոնե սենց մի բան, հա։
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And a header!
Ողը լավ է։
Sticks it away! What remarkable
Goalie,
path of
Malik.
recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That looks a cracking ball.
Ահ,
That has
առաջը
caused
հասավ
disappointment to some,
կոլիկին։
unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. And here's Stoichkov. Darren Fletcher.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Stoichkov. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Nedved. He is through here.
Oh, la love Sakhala shot.
That'll be a throw. Big chance.
Կցրինք, բայց դե ոչինչ։ Всё.
Raise the roof. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments...
That's a foul, no two ways
Ola
about
love
it.
դեշ ֆոլ։ Կարնու չտաս։ Բայց բան չարի։ Առաջը ոնց չարի, տավի աշկի հայը հանի։
Pirlo has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Option լավացա։
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 5. Puyol. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 66. Número 21. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
There's the shot!
Ola ում եք տալի։
Galatasaray have got it back and they'll have another go.
Շինվավ նա։
Stoichkov, he's had a shot!
Բաբա կոլները տե։
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.
Հետ եկան
And this
ջոգի քմիձև։ Հավ մտի 0-6-8 8-ին քար 4։ Լավ քամբեքեր են, գեր չէի սպասում, հույսս կորցրել էի, անկեղծ ասած։
Понял, я не знаком.
Արդի հովոյի արդի թիմն է։
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Lavner,
That's what you
Bruyne.
call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Platini going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel
And he
this.
skips past his man, closing in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Ah,
And the ball is out of play. What a throw in. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Van Basten.
Athens
with a
local
definite foul there.
person too now. Probably the shot.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vito Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains. And
Orada Albert'in var.
And he's done it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Costa Curta. That's a little off target. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, super find. He is through here. There's the hit. It's in. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Neymar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He has found the way through. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's gone for a throw-in.
Diririm.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Albertini, given the lift of his goal, he can run onto that. Nunez. Pedri. Albertini. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Messi. Petit. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Thuram.
Որը լավ է ինչ վատ պասս տալի Ջուրամսկ։
Albertini. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played towards the other side.
Ջուրամսկ։
It'll be a throw-in. It's a pretty loose
Foram
pass.
indicados 2 minutos de
Valverde.
compensação.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Stood up well to him there. Into stoppage time. Whistle due any moment. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted. And that'll be the last act
William
of the first
Ջուրամսկ։
half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal parts. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been
Կարմիր էր արա
pulsating
լուր
stuff.
գրոհոս կայնսի։
So both teams heading off for the break, and interesting
Fuck the
game is
goal
brewed
there.
up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Pedri for Valverde. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Darwin. Now it's Pedri. Albertini has it out wide and in space. Cannavaro. Platini has created one goal already. Pirlo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Pirlo. And it's Van Basten. Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquinhos։
Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Darwin.
That's going in strongly.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri. Oh, he's burst through. Platini.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has ended up in no man's land. That's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. Rijkaard. Neymar. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Neymar. Nice sequence of passes this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Van Basten. He's had it nicked away.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Platini. Just a quarter of an hour to play. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dixon. Beckenbauer. Dixon. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal
13.
credit that would be most welcome now.
Vai proceder uma substituição.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Pass has gone astray.
Neymar.
Pedri can see things others simply
Número
cannot.
5.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Vão dar os seus
Fonte.
lugares a número
Pedri.
11. Número 15.
And he cuts out the supply.
Número 17.
Roberto Baggio.
Número 19.
A
Vamos
game
dar
with
uma
so much to
substituição.
recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pirlo. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rijkaard.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, good ball!
Vamos ter
Pirlo
minuto
really
de
struggling to
compensação.
influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Some really good ball movement. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yerch.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. David Villa has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. And the shot!
Lan Baggito ara.
Oh no, that could be a
Baggito.
costly miss.
Roberto Baggio fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Paresi. Schneider. And it's Xabi Alonso. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Collier. David Villa. And it's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. David Villa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aim
Oh,
forwards.
what the-
And it's Xabi Alonso. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nedved. Schneider.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now there's a fine ball. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have a breakthrough. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 10.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
E vai entrar com o
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He's got away. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. David Villa. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Nedved. Gently done. Dink through. That's Nedved. Nedved crosses.
Nedvedito.
Schneider. And it's Schneider. Roberto Baggio. Now the finish! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Collar. Terrific header. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. Neymar takes control of it, and he's on the move. Nedved. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Back into the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Abris, hovoy, մտնում է դիվիզիոն շարունակել մի քիչ։
What a fantastic game from those players.
Առաջ դիվիզիոն հելն ենք ընկեր, մնացել ենք պատվալները։ Մտնում է դիվիզիոնի շանանը։ Պիրլիտոն մահացել է։ Բալինգրամ։ Հրեսի ոնց նա, սպիտ։ Вообще չեմ խաղցրել սրան։ Արժեմ անցամով մի հատ կարելի է խաղցնել Բեքհեմիկին։ Օրը երկու գիծ է, դավայ։ Free to play.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's fabulous. Hall. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I would say this guy,
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Baggio. And it's Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pedri. Kvarat and the shot!
That
was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge. Now it's Roberto. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe.
all up real
Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Xavi goes short. Oh, nice touch. Xavi opts to play it back. Nedved running with the ball. Gets his pass away. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he's surging through. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Decent enough try. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Xavi, and here's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Xavi. Kvaratskhelia. Can he get away here? Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Conte. And it's Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Now Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge. Conte. Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio!
It's Baggio!
Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Նրա մի աչակ չէր իցրեց։ Hello, bro, thank you. Turkey. Արա Պիրլիտոին մորցա բերեի։ Nice, today is nice. In weekends, maybe it's work better than in work days.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a save by Seaman! Oh, what goes to finish?
Goes to finish.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that was vital. He was quick to get it clear again. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. And here's Van Basten. There's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Turkey applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Big chance!
Big chance.
He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Neymar, good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe, now it's Darwin. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar, and that could set him on his way. Shot could be on.
Penal.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great defending, strong and determined. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Van Basten is flagged offside. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar. And it's Van Basten. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Williams.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two. And we have our very first corner.
Türkiye.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Beckham going full steam ahead down the left flank. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Oh,
He could be in
bad.
here. Mbappe.
Well, he
Uyolito.
got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Nunez. Look at the space here. Tries a shot. And he can clear it away. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. No way through there. Platini. Threads one in. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Right card.
2 added minutes has
Here's
been
Van
indicated.
Basten. Van Basten. There's the hit.
Marco.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Another and the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Van Basten. And that's been what... Now the finish! Davids.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Platini. Pass is just off target.
Arası xan.
Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That was good alertness. And it's Neymar. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
The
passing.
attendance for this match was
Spots it and intercepts.
71,550.
Williams. That looks a good ball through. Oh, just skips past his man. Nunez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Davids. Now it's Darwin. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a goal kick. That is a great pick out. Rummenigge. And that is out of play. Here's Van Basten. Now, who's going to be first to this? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Darwin. No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Into the
Ora
last quarter of an
lavdı.
hour. Darwin.
Unam ahberes.
It's a good ball out wide. That pass isn't the best. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Darwin. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the...
Եմ Բրազիլիայի մի բուստանից։
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. No, it's not getting there. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Williams. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's found a way past. Real chance here.
Արալա։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a go. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's been intercepted. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt.
Դիվիզիոն։ Ուր է իմ Կարլոսը։ Հեսա, հեսա։ Չէ, առանց ախպերս, առանց smart assist-ի։ Այս Վինիսիուսն է ծրի ֆուտբոլիստներից ամենալավ ֆուտբոլիստը ինձ է հանդիպած։ Վինիկը վերջ, արա։ Այդ է առաջի բուստը ֆուտբոլիստներ։ Այդ շաբաթվա ֆուտբոլիստներից էլի։ Որում արջի գտնամտիկ լավ չի։ Ահա։ Անցար կպավ մեկը։ Արի։ Վիլյուսին խաղացել է, բայց Օն այսպես վերջի Կարլոսից ունի, Ռոնալդինյո Կարլոս Չէ աղբերս չեմ կարա
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding
Hello,
on it,
everybody,
but
and
it is
welcome to
equally
today's
clear and
match.
very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. David Villa!
Սալիբան լավն է, շատ
Well,
լավն
once
է
more, it's him, and we can't be surprised
Գլխով
because his
խաղում
instinct
են
for doing
լավը չի
this is incredible.
Մնացածը կայֆոտ է սա
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Յարա քյալին
And
կպա
that's a throw-in. Cannavaro. Rummenigge is flagged
Joue.
offside. Nesta. Koundé. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pinches it off him. And it's Neymar. David Villa. And he's a decent hit! And he hits the net! They have heard the
Gloria,
starter's pistol
Gloria.
and come racing out of the blocks. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's two now without reply.
Օրո
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Ronaldinho. It's Roberto Carlos!
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Platini. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
David Villa going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice sequence of passes this.
Օրո Ռոնալդինյո էր անում Աղբերս եզրայիններով
Running
չեմ
on show
խաղում
here, but ultimately there was
Չէ
no way through.
Կարլոսի իմ ամենասիրած ֆուտբոլիստներից է
Rummenigge running with the ball.
Կարլոսի շնորհիվ
Great ball if he can get there. Shot could be on. Hits one.
Օրը չեր մտնում ժողովի
Yes!
Ոտիկին էր
Right
դիպչելու
through butter. They have done it again.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more.
He's gone for goal. And he's there to clear it.
Նահելի խաղի
Gone
դեպի
out for a
պիտի
throw-in.
Չէ դմֆ աղբերս ավելի լավ էր իման Լավ ապրինք ապրի Ամիրը ներվերը գնահատեց համեր ժամանակը Դու մոբայլ ես խաղում ախպերս թե կոնսոլների վրա։ Սինֆիրոպել։ Նոբել, հասկացա ախպեր ջան։ Крым неотъемлемой частью Украины. Это какие хагу. Գիտեմ ախպերս, գիտեմ, զամեն եմ խաղցնում, կոլերը ուժեղ ապերի կա։
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Ո՞յո։ Բատիստուտա։ Ու պենալ։
Oh, he's caught him in or out.
Out
The
է։
referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Գաբրիել Բատիստուտա։
Maldini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he
Խչոյա
tried to
եմ
score.
անում,
Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Saka!
Լավն էր,
That's a
դառնում է։
half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Pirlo. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Valverde.
Հաճելի ախպեր ջան։
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Nesta did just about enough to come
Օ,
over the top
լավն էր
there.
ախպեր,
And the
ինչ լավ
party overly willing
խաղացրեց։
to compromise.
Սապսեր արեց։
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that was vital.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Always onto this. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Era բաջիտո արա։
Ljungberg, That has been cut short. And it's Pirlo. No goals as yet.
Bebeto.
Bebito.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nedved.
Bebeto.
And Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ախպերս էս ակաունտից մեզ
We're
չունեմ։
seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Սխալը բռնինք։ Արա դուսեր։
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Ախիա գարատած։ Վատ լրպսն։
Played right into his path. Shapes to shoot!
Բաջիտո։
He
Աբրիկա
has gobbled up his
ստատիստիկը։
20th goal. That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Մի հատ է PlayStation-ի վրա ունեմ
Well,
ակաունտ։
I'd remind those players,
Դե
Peter,
բլից
that
հոյնս
concentration
օրա
will be key
խփեց
for
նայ։
them.
Դե բախս բերեց։ Դե բլից
And
հոյնս
that is
ունեմ։
wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rummenigge. Roberto Baggio.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to Roberto Baggio!
Օրա լավ Nedvedito։
Volley, but no.
Nedvedito։
And the right choice for me, but that
Էս
was
ինչ
difficult
կեն
to
էս
get right.
այտա։
Bebeto,
Rummenigge.
Bebeto.
Արիշ լավ են բացվում ջոդը մեկ է երրանկյունի ողաթայինները։
And it's Pirlo. Oh, it's Pirlo!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, well
Աբա
played.
չի հասնում գժուկը։
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's tried one!
Արա։
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Ախպերս
we were
պրոֆեսիոնալ
anticipating
ասիստով
this.
խարած
They're
հետո
very
սովորական
much
չի
set up
դում
for the
խաղալը,
counter-attack,
ինքը
and
քո
I
տեղը
don't see it
խաղում է,
changing
պրոստը ոնց որ
anytime
կնոտ
soon.
կա սխնած։
Roberto
Բաջիտո։
Baggio. And he's managed to get free.
Vamos ter minuto de
So
compensação.
much time and space here. Can he finish?
Օրա լավ է։
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto Baggio. Ljungberg.
Շատ եմ ծանծում, շատ։
That'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Օրա պույոր ջան արա։ Դու
Solitary goal.
քեզ
That has
կարելի է
been the
այդպես
crucial
սխալ։
difference.
Roberto touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Valverde.
Are certainly playing
Yeah.
with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Decent hit!
Արա ճիշտ էլ տարա։
And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves
Ha,
back into it.
sağ ultra. Ultra
Well,
çeli
certainly livened
hay
things
aslında.
up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Gol gelenk. Bir şut
The
yok
understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's played it back. Modern chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Roberto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Cannavaro.
Ora Fabio
A
ara.
sudden chance to counter. He can run onto that. Just the keeper to beat.
Ora молодец Цурams.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this
Bağırıyor
opponent.
Ahbircan.
We're in for an intriguing second half
Kevin
now.
Sinşka.
Contrasting moves
Herra
that could
Vorgoris'in
reverse in a flash.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Hiç günde kahing sıra hep
Now it's
kavga
Roberto
dağıtmadım.
Baggio. Rummenigge, who does have an assist to his name.
Ödünç.
Batistuta. Looking for the run. He could be in here.
Onu koyuyorlar ofis
Just the
duvara.
goalkeeper to beat.
Dardılamış Ankara. İşte. Çek Olikin pati kançank.
Batistuta. Pirlo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Bebeto. Roberto Baggio. And that's been won straight back. Baggio going face to face with his great rival.
Arala avansları bası. Golle
Bebeto
maçlar.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Ara something.
Cafu,
Do
good
something
run
bin
down the
belki
right.
de.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bastoni cuts out the pass and reclaimed it in a trice. Ljungberg looking for the runner, and he welcomes it in.
Lavner kapelu yara.
Climbs up big. In he goes
Orada
again.
sarı.
Oh, taken with style. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Kap gol gelen.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Não, esses panti gol gelen cara.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição. O número
So,
15.
time for changes on
Número
both
14.
sides, actually.
Número 23.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Número
for.
5.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Villa.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Neymar está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's found the way
Ara
through.
duse.
David Villa is flagged offside.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Ախպերս պրոստը deep line է, ես չեմ սիրում deep line։
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Կրվելու են, կարող զգում եմ այս խաղը։
Vinicius Junior. And that is as far as they're going to go.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Era aqui pasta, vi.
Indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Batistuta. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Little pass back. Wilshere.
Կրվան կարա։
And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we
Աստեղը։ Հա, ոնց օրը էլի օրնորով։ Նկում ենք կրվում էլի խոսքի։ I know, bro. Nothing working. Aha. Լավ չեմ խաղում, գև եմ վաղտվա պես։ Հիշում էր ինչ չապսի դինոզավր գալիս ենք ոչխում, իր։ Անգերս հլը մի հատ նորմալ սովորական խաղալով կարնամ գոլանեմ։ Դու դրա մասին կմտածենք։ Էս լա թուրք ոնց որ։ Ronald Arayujo. Սա հոյնես մոյնես ինչ ասասում։ Անգերա ապնավլենից հետո տենց եղավ։ Հողվավ խաղը։ Այսի չէ չկրանք էլի թռնում ենք երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Sasa, ախպերը Sasa.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery.
Gloria Man United
And it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's burst through.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
One way or another, he'll contribute to this terrific
Ove
header.
Բախտիկյանուս
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great ball, and he's in here.
Ronaldo.
He has found the way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ernest. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gerrard. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Ay ախպերս չգիտեմ, ցավը տամ, ոնց հարմար է քեզ, պրոստը տենց ոնց որ կոմպը տեղդ խաղել, դու կնոպկաս ախմես, մտածելու ոչի բան չլինի։
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Լավն ես։
Oh, he's through the middle. Plenty to it. Tries a shot. He scored. First blood drawn.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will
Ara
present
նայինչ
the
բացի։
Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style.
Ռեսկի տվի։
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back.
Այն որ սկզբից խոսքի խաղալ չգիտես բանման, արժի է
Well, you've
դրանով
always got to have
պրինցիպները
players that are willing to
հասկանալ։
make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The defence just about came
Արա
out on
հասի
top.
դե
They were
արա
certainly
խենթ, արա։
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Ոտակայ է խաղում գժուկը։
well seen.
Ուրիշ
Saw
ինչ
that
էր
coming.
That's
նվիրում։
great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's been cut out. Well played. Gerrard. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Made back in.
Ավամ Վիրջիլիտո։
Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kayserispor are looking to go forward now.
Kayserispor clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Thuram calmly anticipates. It'll be a throw-in. Gerrard. Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Drogba. And he was alert to it. Corner given.
Ամիրի պիրը ժուլի Այդ վաղվը բրազիլյան էր աղբեր գազանություն Սաղ վերջն էր քաչալ Ռոնալդո բան ասես կար Կարլոս Մարլոս Ռոնալդոստե շինվավ
Kayserispor can try it again now. Kayserispor have their second corner now. And a shot!
Արա լուրջ արա
Got a goal! And the comeback is complete.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Արա ում է ստալի այ անասուն
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Այս Ֆրանսիով չեմ խաղացի աղբեր ճիշտ ասած այդ աղբերը
Pirlo. Rummenigge. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Այս Վիլիամն եմ հաուր աղբերս
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
He's played him through. Oh, what a
Արա մեջով անցնում արա ֆուտբոլիստից
goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Kayserispor take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hernes. And there is the
Դժվար
half-time
անում
whistle.
հետ գալ արա
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Hernes. Rodri. Hernes. Oh, that's fabulous. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Ոնալը սրա պասը ուտի իրան
Now Van Dijk. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Արա ոչ մի պաս արա Հլստե արա խիա այդքան առաջ գցում
He's got tall. No, not the best of headers.
Բայց այդ այդքան է իրական նշանակություն չունի աղբեր
And it's from Mario. Drogba couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that interception was
Oh, no, boy,
most
it's
necessary.
such a bad
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Neymar.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Araujo driving on and making good progress. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wel y soch bo hwnna.
Fiddles it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Օրոլ նայ ոնց է պաշտպանը պահում էլի։
Mateus. He's a
Արա
sharp
ոնց է
little ball
սենց
here.
անցնում։
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Հա տենց էլ ելնելի է բա։
He cuts out the supply. Tomiyasu. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great defending, strong and determined. Opts to play it back.
Արա իզոր։
Gerrard. And Mateus. That's not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Kayserispor clears
Արա
the
խիան
field
վեր
with an
ներքև
easier
տալի
pass.
արա,
Now
վերև
they
է
have to
պահում։
quickly regroup.
75 minutes played. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Está a
offside.
proceder-se a uma substituição.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Rijkaard puts his foot on the gas. Bebeto. Van Basten. Nice ball and Bebeto!
Ահա, շնայքելնա վռան։
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with it at the
Արա
moment.
դե սպանիր դե խաղա։ Չէ, տես։ Զախարյան լավ օպոզիա օպշի։ Աշմո։
It's their second corner of the game. Baggio does really well to win the ball there.
Ակուշ խլելը։
Kayserispor have the chance to go the other way. And it's Baggio. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nedved. Davids. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri. And it's Nedved. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bebeto. Roberto Baggio. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Արա շատ արագ է իր պասերը աշխատում, շատ արագ է աշխատում։
Oh, he's in! There's the hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's starting to look like a done deal
Foram
now.
indicados 2 minutos de
Now
compensação.
this could be a chance. And he can clear it away. Triol. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Այնք լավ օպոզ է, ախպե ծրի խաղցողներն են խաղցում
Somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
ամենալավից է գպեով ուրելի 30 մինուս 25 1900-ը կարող է չկարնանք հավքենք սկի Այդ կոֆե դնեմ գամ ժողովուրդ մի 5 րոպե ձգեք եկա էսա Իմ ինտերնետը ընկերս բանա Ucom-ը 250 գիգ մեգաբիտ ասում եմ գիգ բայց ընկեր 100-ը լինի նորմալ է 50-ը լինի նորմալ է պրոստը պետք է բանը լինի սերվերը գոնե Իսրայել գցի միշտ Իսրայելում գցի ամենամոտիկը էդ է YouTube կարի երկ ռալի Տենան կեսով է այս ապերը Ոնց անունը կարի կռալի լայվ չի Оза подписчик у меня арахинти. Баварию. Ronaldo.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ես չգիտեմ ինչ անեմ ես Հենց սենց չի լինի լավ խաղալ էլի Սենց կանոկտով
Rummenigge. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got the shot away! That's really well manoeuvred. Thuram, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability...
Can he finish?
Մեխելիտոյա վրատարը
Another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training.
Ախպեր մերոնք սաղ յուքոմով են խաղում
That was a majestic stop.
Էլի իրեք գիծ է յուքոմը 1-1-4 են որ սաղից մոտ է այդ օրը 4-ը
Getting this one clear.
Չուն են ախպեր ինչ մերոնք սաղ յուքոմիստ
Now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Zico going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Del Piero. Platini. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Zico. Mateus. And here's Cruyff. Rummenigge. And he's straight offside.
Oldu.
Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's intervened well there.
Aha, kapsering.
Oh, it's found pass. Chance! It's there! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Zico. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Pirlo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Bad bro, bad internet. Internet is good, but servers so far. I still a YouTuber. Yeah.
Platini.
Aranay, եթե այսենց անում դա,
This could be a
բնթաչուրը մ
chance. He's
Cool,
shifting
line
through the
there,
gears
that
here. Oh, that's nice. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. There's the shot!
Բլիցինյո։
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Platini. Rummenigge. Van Basten. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Platini. Van Basten. Great hit! Goal! Hot knife through butter.
Թիմը լավ կլինի կարծում եմ Յուքոմից
Well,
ախպեր։
his movement is all based on fine margins,
Just
and the
Kinoya
timing of
in
his run
internet
then was
profile.
ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the
I'll
time you
make
can
a
afford to be
switch
more
out
daring,
for
Peter. It may be tempting
I'll
to sit
select
on this,
one.
but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's been shifted off it. And he's quick to snatch it back. He has found the way through. It's Van Basten! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Pirlo. Del Piero. Rummenigge. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Del Piero. Pirlo. Now it's Van Basten. Rummenigge. Thuram with the challenge, and he has given away a free. Oh, he's taken it. He is through here. That's very neat. Pirlo. And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's a fine challenge. Rummenigge. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Messi. Rijkaard. And the shot!
Oh, relatie.
Just a whisker away.
Shot.
And it's Cruyff. Del Piero. Del Piero!
Bellissimo.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And that's been won straight back. Van Basten. Van Basten tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Avu.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this looks sharp.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Basten. Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Zico. And it's Del Piero. Oh, good ball. And Mateus. And it's Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Time, excellent interception.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Referee's given a throw.
Ha, ոնց որ իրական բլից անցել։
That's a sharp pass. Succumbs to the pressure. He's got
Allah, that's
a
shot.
collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Shot, benim. Menino Pachito. Ամես, չէ այդ մեսին բլիչ չի, Զիկոն ու Պերպերուն է բլից։
Vai proceder uma substituição.
We have got changes
There's no
here.
pulse in
Both sides,
Pavilion.
in fact.
Número 18. Neymar. Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a
It's Nedved.
número 11. Número 23.
Pirlo.
Número 8. Número
And it's
20.
Rijkaard.
Schneider. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Rummenigge. Xavi. And he was quick to react. Pirlo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that has put paid to that. Interesting ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Cruyff. That's been cut out, well played. Pirlo. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been cut short. Rijkaard. And the counter is on. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Cruyff. Rummenigge. Xavi. Rijkaard. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
And Bebeto.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Gavi.
Corner number 2 then. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Totti. Cruyff.
No voara.
Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And
Ne
what a
bağırın,
climax we
autobüsler.
have here!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Oh, terrible pass.
Ինքն է։ Ժավի ասում կամեն կապրձեն։
São indicados
So
dois
what can they
minutos
make
de
of this?
compensação.
2 minutes to be added on. He could be in here.
Էլի է։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bayern Munich have it back and can go again. He has found the way through. Nedved gets through on his own. He scores! 2 up and threatening to
Յոնը
pull clear.
կպցրինք լավ ընկեր։
Yeah, they were made to pay for not.
Կպցրինք։
And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind.
Вообще ուժեղ է, որ այդքան աչոք տվեց։ Այո։ Չգիտեմ, լուրջ տակտիկա փորձեմ, ընկեր գլուխս չի աշխատում, էլ ոնց խաղամ։ Արի մատներին հին։ Լոնգ խաղամ մի հատ։ Հոլիմենի տենց խաղը ջոգում եմ ուժը։ Basketball ինտերնետը։ Ախպերն Սինֆիրոպոլը նատուրի հավայի կրվցրեց։ Ուրա։ Որտեղն էր 6000 էրո։ Ինչ 6000, 34000 էրո։ Palermo, Sicilia. Mamito papito. King of Bass չէ, անգերս է դրան չգիտեմ։ King of Bass։ Yamalov ճղրտելու է։ Ինք պաշտպանը լավ տակտիկա է, անգեր շատ։ Ասեն իմ ամենալավ վաղտուր խաղացել եմ 21-ը, 5
Well, they
պաշտպան
say
եմ
football's
խաղացել։
only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it
Պրոստե
has
բաղ դեր
aroused the
չգիտեի
most primal
խոսքի։
of instincts in so many
Առոտքի
of us.
պազ,
And
դլինի
we are glad
պազ,
to have you
բան,
alongside
ինչ-որ
us
տես
for it.
կայֆեր կար։ Ոչի բան չէի դզում, դնում է 5
And
պաշտպան,
expectations are rising,
Ուսը,
and decibel levels are
Ֆրանսիայով։
rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And here's Van
Pedri.
Basten. Adams with a definite fell there.
Հա, այսա կմտնեմ տոպերի մեջ կնայեմ, ախպերս, արա հապտի։
And Chet pulls off a sensational save.
Ահա կնայեմ, ախպեր, ինձի
And we
հետաքրքիր
have
եմ
our
ինձ։
very first corner.
Օնը կյաժան լա յամալը, հա, ուժը։
Palermo have the chance to go the other way. Neymar. Messi.
Յամալիտո, յամալիտո։
He's through here. Danger averted for now. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
It's Nedved. And Basten.
Առաջին հասրում։
Strong running
Յամալիտո։
down that left flank. Cannavaro
Այդեն
does
ձերի
really
կարտышկից
well there,
կուզա
strong
ունենայի
defending.
կապուտը։
They want to be quick here.
Yes,
It's
sir.
breakaway time.
Ռետի կարող է թազա կարտышկա է։
And it's Pirlo. Neymar.
100 դզվի
Well, the chip
բաց
pass
են
hasn't
դրան։
quite come off.
Ակամ կարելի է հավ
Well,
քելեն
the run has been sold
օրը
a little bit
հավ
short
քելեր
there.
մի
Quality
1300
deserted them when they really needed it.
900-նոց պակից Valverde-ին տվեց։
Pressing's
Առաջի
intense,
կռուպից։
and it's paid off. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Հա,
And
այսի
he was there
ունես
to get
թազա։
a vital touch.
Really looked sharp
Champions
there,
League-ի
didn't he?
շահարկած
That's very well played.
ֆուտբոլիստներից է։
He's going for goal.
Յանուտո։
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Ոյսիշ կայծակնի է։
Managed to get himself offside.
Ելդրեմա։
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. In fact,
Chance!
Ելդրեմ։
It's a goal! First blood drawn.
well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Real chance! And it's in! And once
Ah,
more we
it's-
are
it's-
all square. You
Բանա
score,
կանաչի
we
արդարը
score.
Well, that's
պատմությունը։
so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That looks like a preconceived
Հա,
plan.
հա,
Win
հա,
the ball
տոթից
and then
բռնել է
unleash.
ինչ հատ եսի ինչ է։ Պասը,
That has
Վալվերդե
certainly made
հենց
things
վրա
interesting.
կար։
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's there to get it away. Nedved.
Շատ դանդաղ է։
Messi. Palermo do have a chance to counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Palermo applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand
Mhm.
an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline because
Հա,
it
հա,
has to
հերվից
be
ինչ
with
որ
everyone.
օթային
It can't be
ադբոռ է,
with one or
հերվից
two.
ադբոռ է,
If that
եսի
starts
ինչ է։
happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through. Big chance!
Ելդրեմ։
It's in! And again they hit the front. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's been given away. He's a sharp little ball here. It's one! It's a goal!
Հաբը շատ ուշ է խփում, շատ ուշ է արձագանքում, ինձ էսի
They
խաղ
do
չի,
not
եսի
know
եսի
what has
ինչ
hit
է։
them. Just
Լրիվ
so
ելդրեմ
calm
է։
under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Van Basten.
Էլի հելանք առաջին, ինչ։ Հա, բայց ես եմ ինչ չիմ ժոգելով է դրանք ախպեր։ Հա, բայց վատ տակտիկա չէր։ Կխաղացվի սրանով։ Արա, հա, մտնեմ նայեմ ընկեր, լավ, վա, ասիր, հա։ King of Bass. King of Bass. Այսի աշխարհի չեմպիոններից է, այս տեսը։ AMF DMF Busquetsinho։ Արա սրանց կապերը հենց ճապուտ է։ King of Bass Nation, 36-րդ տեղ։ Երկու DMF է դաժը խաղում ընկեր։ Փոխելա բան։ Հոյլանդ։ Այ երկու ԴՄՖ ռոբոտի շոտ։ Շատ պաշտպանողական է էլի։ Հեսա փորձենք։ Լավ չէ, ընկեր։ Հələ որ իմով խաղամ, հետո կփորձեմ։ Կփորձեմ ախպերս անպայման, հեսա բայց լավ խաղի մեջից կդնեմ, տենամ հələ ինչ սապերնիկ առ աստվում։ Պրոստո ուկազանյաներն էլ աչնած ԴՄՖ-ներով խաղում կարծում եմ բան կտա։ Акцент վաբառն ու կտա։ Կարծում եմ երկու եզրային պաշտպաններին տալու է, որ մնան հետ։ Օրեսում էդ գցեց։ Всё ախպերս։ Իլյուզիոնիստա։ Իլյուզիոնիստա էլի։ Օրո դեմը բլից էր մոտ։ Չէ, մոբամպեն բլից չի։ Մոբամպեն բլից չի ինգեր։ Գյավի։ Mamito papito. Radem mıttı ya benim için söylüyorum. Okay, I understand, thank you. Jerk.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Oh, Miankam is defending you.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick. We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there, and it's Nedved. That's good running with the ball.
Արա լավն է իմ արջանը։
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Իմ մոտ ա ուզում
Neymar just
գա։
backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
Դե սոված է կան։
Gavi. They get a throw in. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gavi. Oh, that's neat. Spread neatly. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's scored! There is the breakthrough. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Número 27.
Всё, կողքեց
Goal
ավտոբուս, հա։
off the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Maradona. Threads one in. Khan punts it upfield. Maradona. And here's Gullit.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
And Gullit! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. And he's had it nicked away. Maradona. Now it's Maradona. Rijkaard. Neymar. Rijkaard. And there's green grass ahead of him. And real chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Գնայեմ ես աղբյուր
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no
Yeah,
doubt will be
that's
looking to cause even
sunshine.
more damage here. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one.
Արա սով ես ֆուտլի
And
առարա
those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Thuram. Zakaria. Seedorf. Puyol does well to get it back.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! A goal at a really telling moment.
Yeah, they were were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Արա քիեսի դրան տալի արա։
Maradona. And it's Gullit.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Pirlo. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a little off target. Pirlo. He's found a way through. Rummenigge. Zakaria with the clearance. And the half-time whistle goes. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Lam. Nice control. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, they could break here. Neymar. Rummenigge could try cutting inside here. Pirlo. And here's a great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Neymar. Maradona. Now it's Maradona. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Lam. Gavi. Lovely bit of skill. That's a super give and go. Oh, important interception. Gavi. Gullit. He's got to be in here. And the shot. They've scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game
Ադը
changer.
լավն է
It's
էլի իր
a big mood
ինտերնետը,
changer.
արա կարում է դրիբլինգներ անի, ես գնդակ չեմ կարում կասեցնեմ։
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Seedorf. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? So Jim, is that the manager?
Արա ինչքան ուշ
telling
ես
the
տալի
forwards
դու
that they must stay
պասեր,
forward for
արա։
now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
Ալա
position to do
քնթիպես։
that collectively.
Thuram. Lam. Gavi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
And we have our very first corner.
Número 18. Número 8.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Pirlo. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número 15. Número 22.
Zones beyond the
Número
defence.
21. Está a proceder para uma
Que
substituição.
espaço era que
Rampant. And they are pulling clear here.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Արա խիա կայնում է այդքան, արա այդ հայվանը։
The difference is 3. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Musiala. A look, can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Haaland. Musiala, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got away. And here's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Chance here to counter. Rodri. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Strong running down that left flank. Thuram with the foul.
Դիգոշներ արա։
And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Արժան արա։ Ախպեր արագ ինտերնետ ունի։ Ես ոսկի մի հատ պաս եմ տալի ուզում եմ cancel անեմ, խլվում եմ մի անգամից խոսքի, չենքան ու շարժ ենք անգամ։ Երեսանա։ Հա, պաշտպաններին դիֆենսիվ ա տվել։ GG, bro.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Nedved. Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lovely feet. Roberto Baggio.
Ուժեղ էր ախպեր պասերով տեղ էր որևէ։
Maldini writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Pirlo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's having a go! Always going over the top.
Sonne.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Հին գիծան այլ, ոնց կարա հավասարել մի խոսքի, էլի խաղը։
And it's Son Heung-min.
Իրա մոտ մի քանի անգամ ավելի շուտ է
Now
խոսքի։
it's Mbappe.
Այդ ատմենեքը, ֆինտերը, մինտերը, պասերը, ֆուտբոլիստի ֆռալը։
Still goalless at the moment. Nedved. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Baggio. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, Red, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rummenigge! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chooses to go back. And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Van Basten. Van Basten gets flagged offside.
Ապրի պատվիս համար։
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maldini. And it's Baggio. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's Baggio! Has another goal! Goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, that's fabulous. In towards the middle. That is a brilliant interception. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, it's Van Basten.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. It could be in here. Pirlo. So what can they make of this? And if you have just joined us, still just
There will be 1
goal
minute
between
added
them.
time.
1-0 the score. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And there's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please make sure
On the
to watch
face
the
of it,
screen for
it
an
looks a fair
information
reflection of
bulletin
what
from
we've
the
all seen,
regional
Peter.
police department.
Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Pirlo. Foot in. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Pirlo. Valverde. And he welcomes it in. Well read. And the danger is averted. He can run onto that. Oh, what a ball he's in here! No way through, so back it comes. Van Basten. No way through there. Looking tidy in possession here. And they're on him in a flash. Vieira. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's good stuff.
The attendance for this match
They're
was
coming again and again.
70,987.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Order, order,
Oh, what a
order.
mistake! Thuram. And it's Pirlo. That's Nedved. Nice control. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Decent hit!
Love it.
He has done it!
Love it, Messi.
And there's the goal they've been looking
Not
for.
chair.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on until...
It's one!
Yeah.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vieira. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pirlo. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Son Heung-min. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge. Van Basten. Pirlo is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, well played. Up towards
This
the front
avtobus
line.
ճիշտ է։
Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Oh,
This
oh,
is a
oh, oh.
formidable matchup. Oh no.
Ինչը 20-ը, highlight
He's
է,
definitely playing with a lot more
Abrik.
conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. Leading by two and the finishing line in sight. Valverde. Can he finish?
Արա լավ, հավային դարարը ձեսասի գոնը միանը դարը քաշի։
They have them in their sights again.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly executed that with considerable
Ձյաձենը
confidence.
ճոճին
It only took
մցնում։
seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Բայց ավտոբուս ընկե, միանշանակ ավտոբուս։ Թե ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։ Ճիշտ է ցուլն ու ավտոբուսն
on
է։
the field. Number 11.
We have
Ronaldinho.
got changes here from
Number
both sides, in
15.
fact.
Son
Bayer
Heung-min.
Leverkusen get
Number
themselves back
10.
into contention.
Messi.
I think they've done so
Number
well to get
9.
back in it, but it's important
Mbappe.
now that they don't become
Number
over-eager in
14.
chasing another. They only need
Federico
one more
Valverde.
chance. Patience is
Playing
key.
on the field. Number 20.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one
Number
out.
25.
Ուրը մի արեք տենց պեներ,
Number 23.
բախա,
Shevchenko. Number
Frank
32.
Rijkaard.
Looking at the referee, but his wave play on.
Number 17. Barella. Substitution.
Oh, they
in
could be
ապրի
caught out
քիսոս։
Here's big. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. He scored.
Բայց ոսկի ատմենա է արել էլի, ասի մի քիչ մոտիկրամ դաբլ թաչով խափել, ինը չարեց։
Decisive strike.
Այդ տենց
That
ջոշ
looks like a
կապեր ան։
preconceived plan.
Has been
Win the ball
indicated.
and then unleash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Two up. Referee looks
Բայց
at his
ո՞նց
watch
էր հելել
and blows
առաջի
his whistle.
դիվիզիոնը տենց
Well, don't you just
Top
love it when a plan
yes,
comes
yes.
together?
Ay,
Victory
tagacan.
never in doubt in the...
Հոր 50-րդ տեղ։ Չեմ հավատում շտոտը։ Ես ինձ։ 9-րդ տեղ արած թիմում էլ է։ Տենանք սրա հետ ոնց ենք պայքարել։ Abdul Al-Rahman Yasin olur. Yine kartsaklı var. Bajito. Roberto Baggio.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge powering forward here.
Aratsami Mutsami.
Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through.
Привет, Davjan. Ha, քել ընկերս կարելի է։ Բոտ եմ օփշով դարել ախպեր, вообще չեմ կարող խաղամը սարնավելուց հետո։
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes,
Seeing guns
heavily on him, and he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard, Nedved, oh, that's a fine interception. Quality ball.
Всё, ընկերս, έλա բարձր։ Allah.
Kaká, a great chance! Triol gets good distance on it.
Բայց կավիր ես, Դավ։ Զգում եմ։ Շատ անհարմար անձի ես ֆուտբոլը դառը։ Բայց խաղը ինչ ես մաժում։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Rummenigge. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, what a
Arabaggio, Dubaggio.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's Nedved. Nedved goes pulsing down that left-hand side.
Just about came
out on top.
touch of here.
Nedved, and now the breakaway. Oh, and he's through the middle. Nedved. Roberto Baggio. Can he finish?
Oralov'dı.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Դու հարմարվել ես, դա ոնց է սավնավլենից հետո մոտդ։
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Trion spots it and intercepts. And it's Pirlo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Կպցրին կարա, կրակի, օրնավ։ Հա, ես է չեմ կարում աղբեր, մի են վաղպապոցքի արկեստրա էր դմֆ-ի դնում բանին, Պիրլոյին աղբեր, թույն ատակեքին էթում, մի հետ ամնում, շատ աբաց տեղեր ելնում։ Չէր ժոգում, ճիշտ դրիբլինգներս չի աշխատում։ Դե մխի, օխ, լավն էր, միլիոն թվից ասենց գոլ չի աղել։ Համել այդ սերվերներն արդեն այդ, որ եվրոպացի կետակցում իրանք ոսի պալուբոմում մի քիչ առավելություն ունեն խաղալուց, ոնց ժոգում եմ։
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Վատներ։
Schmeichel can claim that. Baggio looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Արա գժու կարա։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Երեկուսով,
That was well played. Well
եսա
stopped.
փորձան։ Առաջ թուտան վերջում գոնել։ Բաժո։
It's a carbon copy of the previous
Կոլիկին
miss.
են բեսամ թուլցրի աղբեր, հավվա ետքան փող տվինք էտ, օթերը տենց
That's the case.
բարեզին բան կարող
And
ա
the ball's
կրել։
a good one here.
Լավ,
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Nedved, he is through here. Oh, that's neat.
որը խփելի է,
He's in space
Oh,
and looking for
Schlager.
options. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have
ես
it.
L2-ն այի մոտ ընկերս, ֆինես դրիբլինգի հետ ես եթե ի մոտ L2-ն է, հեսա բայց մոտ R2-ով փորձին տենում իչում։
They're worth their lead.
Որ դրիբլինգ չի ունում, եսքի ոչ դաբլ թաչ է նա նորմալ աշխատում, ոսկի ամբաղ դաբլ թաչ է իրանում 3 հոգի բաց էր պասի համար, մի էտ է չկա, նույնց եմ ինչ-որ ստանդարդ վազում
A
եմ,
cagey game here. It's had its
R2-ով,
moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
չէ L2-ով,
If you have just joined us,
In
well,
what
we've just
level
begun the
was
second
that?
period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free flow in football.
որ նույնց է վազ էր,
Cannavaro.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Rummenigge. Played into space out wide. Look at the space here. Well, there's the shot.
Օրոնով դե այդ ուժան, արա,
Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Roberto Baggio just backs himself every time.
սի վտանգ
Give him a
այս
challenge
կարա
and he
խփի,
rise to it.
Up towards the front line. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
իզուր, ախի իզուր,
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Nedved.
Արա կպցնելու վրա է այս խաղը, որ
Oh,
ջողում
that
է։
is a good ball to
Որը
find him.
լավ, որը
That's just playing it
ուսույց
safe and simple.
And the pass is intercepted.
Նա ինգեր խոսքի զամախը ինչքան է գնդակը առաջ գցում։
Kaka might just make this.
90+ դրիբլինգով ֆուտբոլիստ։
Oh, no joy this time.
Վերացրեք կարա
And he's gone
թողեք։
looking for safety.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Neymar,
Ո՞րը բոց է, դեսը կախելու է։
Trion clears it away.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest,
Արա
Peter,
ես
this
եփ
is
եմ
what's
մտածել
required.
այշը, որ
There is an
հենց
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an
Ո՞րը
attack.
պենալ է շինում։
Danger averted for now. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Davай Pavel։
And it's Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nedved could move up a gear here. Oh, played right into his path. Chance!
Վատիկը չէր, վատիկը չէր։
And there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear and it was
Ո՞րը
accepted
full
with the
attack-ation
utmost
է
glee.
սա,
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that
Ah,
split
this
moment,
is-
and the damage was all done.
Բայց
And now he
պաշտոնից
has
փոխը
two.
հավայ։ Երկու չխանց։
So that's two now without reply.
Գոլի
The turning
կարդի։
of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Հասկացա ես քեզ ֆուլ կախել ես։ Ահա կիսա ավտոբուս ընկերս եմ իա հետ եմ տալի ով լրվան եթե կթողի։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
We
17.
have got changes
Numero
here for both
13.
sides, in fact.
Messi. Numero 10. Kaka. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per
Bravo.
il numero 14.
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Il numero
He
8.
made it look
Il
a bit
numero
predictable.
5. Via. Attenzione, una
It's run loose
sostituzione.
here.
Ճամփվի
And now
թող։
they can clear their
Ախի
lines.
աղբանս ավելի առաջ քան կոլերը։
Chooses to go back. Right,
Դուսար։
Rijkaard. Now that's well seen too. He's gone forward. Neymar. He's in a
Արժատավին։
great position. And they've got rid. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Nedved. Nedved, well seen, saw that coming.
Ով
That's great positioning. So good
լավն
from
ես ընկերս։ Հարալիշ գեշ կապա է։
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Օթիչ տրաֆ գցել։
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Արա, անցներ գոլներ։
Five minutes left on the clock. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Neymar. Rummenigge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. David Villa.
Օրինակ կարմիր, հավայի 8-ից բռնի, աշկիս կարմիր է,
Turan has been sent off just to
բա
confirm
ինչ
it
պետք է
was a
լինի,
straight red. And the shot!
Նիսույա խեբը,
With so little time left, grandstand finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 16.
Time for changes
Կեղտավարի եմ
both sides
խաղալու,
actually.
Numero
Չեմ
27.
տա,
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
L'uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Nedved. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
լարվի հետևից,
Beckenbauer.
որ
Nedved.
չի կարելի,
Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it
Եսի
away.
6-րդ տեղ էր, որերորդ տեղ էր
And
ընկել,
that is it. The
Դավս
referee
տես,
has seen
բացեմ,
enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real
իններորդ տեղ էր արա, GG bro, you are a top player, Всё, հեսա բացեմ ընկերս, հեսա դապ 07 63 99 84, բարի քշեր Էրո ջան, բարի քշեր ախպերս, no bro, I cannot play in my pick, after update it's so different game, it's most, ինչ, Այսի հաստատ են հին աբնավլենյով խոսքի կարիչ խաղցող է էլի, անհնար է էլի, արա բայց կային եմ, մի հատ ես ուզում եմ, նայ խոսքի, այսենց, այսենց, Всё, գնացինք ախպերս։ I am from Armenia. Where are you from? Արա կոֆեսը պրծով խմելու բանը չունեմ։ Լավ ջի։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Ուրիշ փափուկ պլավնի խաղայդ։
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Neymar. And it's Neymar. There's the hit!
Միանգամից առանց
him
շանս։
to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Pirlo. Araujo cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Good purposeful running this. Van Basten.
Արխիա կպնում քալուշինա։
Neymar. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. Driving forward. Rummenigge. Neymar.
Orange լավա պասեր է թում հորը սարավ լրիվ ուրիշ խաղ ոնց կարելի է։
Face to face and the finish. And he's following up.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And he's gone backward here. Pirlo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Little pass back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Could move up a gear here. Cannavaro. Rummenigge might just make this. Now it's Van Basten.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
Neymar. Great, there's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Ցրին կասի։
Really well taken goal. They are right
Արա
back
բայց
in
լրիվ
business.
ուրիշ խաղ ա անգերը,
And
նենց
it's another
հաճելի ա,
really
սենց
good show of
խաղալը։
character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rudiger. Almost half an hour in now. Rummenigge. Well, they can break here. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Seedorf. Seedorf. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Decent hit! And yes, it's there!
Привет, Անդոջան, լավ դու ոնց ես
It's
իմացել։
complete.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking tidy in possession here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Let's a look and place it forward. Pirlo.
Սաղ տոշնի խոսքի թայմինգները աշխատում ա, բա
Now it's Van Basten.
տոշնի
Gilberto
ֆռնա
Silva gets a foot in
ֆուտբոլիստները։
here. Messi. Seedorf.
Սաղ ատմենեքը ճիշտ աշխատում ա։
He's in space and looking for options. Lovely feet. And it's Ed Nielsen. It's Seedorf. And we hit half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly
Նորմալ, նորմալ։
more, I think, did many in
Մի
this
քիչ
crowd.
ներվենացա էլի պալուբում
Midway
այսօր։
point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been
Բայց
fascinating
պրիятный
and
է։
totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic
Այսօր
if this
վատ չի
carries on.
էթում։
This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Neymar does well to get it back. Messi. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. Pirlo. He's having a go. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Neymar.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And he's managed to get free. It's
Շատ լավն էր։
Neymar really had a clever trick to
Ah,
shake off his
Wenger,
opponent
կամ պետք է
then,
սխաղը
but he's left
թարգենք,
shaking his own head in disappointment.
կամը պետք է հարմարվենք ներվային վիճակներին։
Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf. And here's Iniesta. And it's Seedorf. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, it's fantastic. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Iniesta.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Rijkaard. Well
Oh,
seen,
ich
saw
warte,
that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Araujo. And Edmilson. Araujo. And he goes cross-field. That's Rudiger. And it's Seedorf. And here's Mbappe. And that is
Hey, no, no, no.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Ախպեր ուժը դսը հետաքրքրությունը կորել է։
And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Հիսոյն մցնենք։ Քիչ է։ Երկու հատ լիսու վար, հա, չէ, երկու հատ լիսու վարը չի։
Vai proceder a uma substituição.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Neymar.
This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. He's got to be in here. Out of play for a goal kick. Nedved.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Ռխի Ռոնալդոին չես տալի, այ աննորմալ։
Most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Floated up and over. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Half an hour gone in the second half. Cannavaro cuts it out. Nedved. Kaká.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vinicius
Վինի
Junior.
կարի դինգեր։
Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And Babetta!
Ուժո, Բեբետինյո։
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well,
Ախ,
that's
մել
so
ասա։
refreshing. They would have gone down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Փաստորը որ կապերը
Well,
լավ
they
լինի
deserve
ֆիլմեսն
an
էլ
awful lot of credit
աշխատում։
for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Pinches it off him. And it's Pirlo. He's got away. Rijkaard.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for
Vamos ter
one
3
last fling.
minutos de compensação.
And the number on the board is 3. Backward it goes.
Արա այս ինչ պաս տվեց, հեսա խփելու է դա։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. He's
Ե
shifting
արա,
through the gears here.
զգում եմ։
Shot a goal!
Որը ոչ չէ։
So close, but that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Well, I think many on that
Աբե
pitch
վեպեի
were
որ մի
ready for the
քանած
final
քիլ տամ
whistle to
ընկեր,
come, so
լավ է
let's hope
խաղան
that there's
է։
still plenty of energy
Լավ
about.
իկնո բեբետոն։
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. The hostilities have already resumed. He won't be happy with that one. Now he's off and running.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Roberto Baggio. Now, what about a counter-attack? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Love
Well,
it,
that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Triol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Khan catches it safely.
Չէ ախպերս, մեր ընկերական խաղ եմ խաղում էսի։
Thuram kept away,
Դիվիզիոն չի։
and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Platini. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes.
All on
A truly
there, like,
attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Պաշտպաններս ոչնչացել էին։
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 5.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Número 4. Número
They have
10.
played themselves to a near standstill.
Ես առաջի դիվիզիոն եմ, մի
Número
8020 եմ, 1820 եմ ասում եմ 8000։
It's Bebeto.
Schneider. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Schneider has it out wide and in space. Ball is over the line.
Թույլ եմ, չեմ կարում, այսինքն ոչ թե թույլ եմ, ինգեր այս կապերն է համահանում, թե չէ ես էլի նույնձը ֆինտերս եմ, ինտերս է, հարմարը լնում է
No
անել։
question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he welcomes it in. And that's gone loose. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ուրո պենալ
It's
չի
been taken
ելի։
down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Զգում էի,
Oh, Peter,
զգում էի,
I'm
որ
not a
մեզ
great reader
տեղա։
of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Platini. And here's Bale. Kaká. That is lovely. Can he finish?
Lavner.
Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! And we're done.
Dav.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Yes, harç չկա, պրոստը
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
ինտերնետի սերվերից էլի շատ բան կախված։ Մեսի իդեալական անգրեսի ցոսքի կայֆ է զբռնում խաղալուց այնց լավ է։ Մի հատ է ընկեր։ Ասենց խաղալուց կոնկրետ կայֆ է զբռնում։ Արա բանանջտան։ Այ տեսել եմ ինչ-որ sense կյաժոտ մազերով ապերա, չէ՞ էդի։ Տուրնիրների վաղ եթե օֆլայն է, թեք ուզ այսենց սերվերնի կպնես խաղաս, էլի կայֆը տա։ Գերմանիշա։ Դրանք ոչ աշխատում են, ոչ բան է, սաղ օրը նստած խաղում։
Very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And Baston.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Neymar. And he's lost Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Pirlo. Neymar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And Messi!
Oh, no.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
I think jogi love best and Georgiani can announce power and
He's
army.
played him through. Shot could be on. Rummenigge! And he's gone backward here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's good play. Pirlo! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's Van Basten. He could be in here. They're urging. Can he finish? And that has left him in a heap. Rummenigge. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. And it's Edmilson. Platini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And no, that was never going to make it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. Rummenigge. Oh, but can he finish?
Şartlarmış.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pirlo. That's Toure. Oh, there's a probing ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this now.
Rummenigge!
Şartlarmış.
Goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if...
Abi teka.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the
Abi
ball
te
smart
ilan
enough
kerkustat
through
băsam
a very
yardımı
strong
kaldırın.
pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rummenigge, he's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Pirlo. Platini.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty
What's
of
he
really
in
nice
there?
passing. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good
They
goals
have
for the crowd to
captains,
enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
Abi կարևոր իրենք երջանիկ են ընկել մեզնից լավ են
So
ապրում։
there was the first half.
Well, for us
Այդ
neutrals,
ուսը
this is
աղաշտորն է
fantastic.
ֆռում են։
If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe! Can he put it away? And again!
Լավն
He
է։
scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his
Բան
wonderful skill
չասի։
set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oraz Jezore sara Puyol'u բացում, արա
He
մորց
can run
էլի
onto
դնում։
that. There's no flag.
Ցենտրն է ընտել։
And the shot! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot a goal! Oh, what has happened? And another
Always
try!
պաշտպաններս։ Avni ժամը որն է։ Չնայած դրանք որ կան Հայաստան նախ պետք է այդքան Գառնի, Գեղար, Գուլատ կանեն։
Messi with the short one. Iniesta proves just a little bit too strong. Rummenigge. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Seedorf. Bout of passing here, really easy on. He's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good looking ball.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Messi.
Ոսուժ բախտում եմ։
Pirlo.
Բայց էլ չի բերելու բախտս։
There's a now the finish!
Սկրիպտա։
Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Great ball if he can get there. Plenty. Has a goal!
Bombastic.
No mistake! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? There's the shot!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Nicely intercepted. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Rummenigge shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone astray. So nearly the perfect ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Could be danger. Real chance!
By Marco.
That was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Foram indicados minutos de compensação.
2 minutes to be added on. Oh dear, less said about
Vay
that pass the better.
Raykart
They need to play this quicker in transitions
Rayka.
like this.
So what can they make of this? Rummenigge. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all...
Պայտակ բաջան ախպերս Հավեսդ փախավ դա թե մի հատ է հավես ունես Յո քինացինք Ինչքան վաղ տոստերի ինչ 4 ժամ уже մեջն է Սուր գործից հետո գործի եմ եկել էլի Всё, դամ ջան, всё, գնաս Այ, բայց մոտ ուրիշ կողմ է, այսօր Բախ, նազատ տվի Չէ, չկա ախպեր Այսօր չի գրի, կարող է նայում է ձեն չի հանում
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And the shot!
Հաստությունը
Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rudiger. And he was alert to it. Mbappe, great hit! Cannavaro with the clearance. Platini might just make this. Oh, super find. Triol. Platini. And it's Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. Pirlo. Platini. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking tidy in possession here. Rummenigge. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Messi. Seedorf. And it's Iniesta. Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Big chance!
Ուրո չեմ հավաքում
With style.
Այրո,
Equaliser.
Բանկվում էր Ավստրիա
It was on the
մանրից
wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Platini. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Platini, and the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rummenigge, heads it!
That could go.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that
Benim
blew up the
Avustralya
defence,
zıktım
and
geri
it could
Amerika
well be
çağır.
revisited this.
Rummenigge looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot could be on. That's a little off target. And it's Seedorf. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That is some save from Khan! And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp
Avusturya
there,
gol
didn't he?
zonları
That's
var.
very well played. Bayern Munich with the corner, there first. Now it's
Makardak'ta
Iniesta.
Avusturya.
He is just caressing the ball. That's very neat. Iniesta. Oh, sweet feet. And that could well leave a mark. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Iniesta. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's onside. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. In with the challenge. Pirlo. Fiddles it through. Hit into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. He's played it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Such good technique.
Oh, real chance!
It's the stuff you work
Ah,
on the
man.
training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Անգելեն հաճելի է խաղացվում, որ սաղ, կոշնի, թայմիկները, բաները,
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! He has done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Works it forward. Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's free, he has got space. Neymar. Pirlo. Now Neymar. Little pass back.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Pirlo. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Давай, Инге, скорно,
He
да.
had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Seedorf. Rummenigge. He's had a shot.
Oh, Michelito, bu Michelito.
Denied brilliantly.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
David Villa. Pirlo. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. David Villa. Neymar, who has set up 2 goals.
Ah, esse Shiva.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição.
Corner number 2
Número
then.
17, Villa. Número 14, número 18, Neymar. Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a
Played with
número
finesse.
23, número
And now a
7,
sudden chance to
Cristiano
counter.
Ronaldo. Número 15, número 20.
Ey, arapıtı yapmana çanı. Baktız böyle ştraf.
Substituição.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chance! Schneider!
Hayda.
Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going
Goal'ları
in? It only
şey
required the
hangi?
smallest of tweaks.
Զիբիլեն սարքես ապնավլենից հետո խոսքի Մեսին կարող ավելի լավ գլխով
Vinicius
խաղա, քան
Junior
Կոլերը։
chasing after it. Cannavaro. Played back in. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Platini.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's done very well to take that back. Vinicius Junior. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Pirlo. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, good ball. Bellingham. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
He's had a hit! And it's come back out to him. And it's there!
Մարդու միայն չէ, ինձ
Cruising away.
Բարոյական
Some
իրավունքն
heroic
է
goalkeeping,
խախտում,
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
de compensação.
So now the difference is 3. Rudiger. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. And the number on the board is 3. Added time is up.
Աբրիզ դավս, հազիվ այսօրվա մեջ մի քանի հատ հաճելի խաղ
After a
խաղացանք ընդ է։
remarkable collective effort.
Դու էլ դավ ջան, դու էլ աղբր ջան։ Հելը մի քանի հատ դիվիզիոն ներվային անամանգեր։ Սենց պրիատնի խաղից հետո հեսա կապերը զիբիլնոց ալնելով։ Բարիք շեր դավս։ Օրեսով էր կարմիր, ծյուրամիտոն։ Ծյուրամիտոն։ Հեսա, բայց ում կող եմ աղբեր պաշպան։ Որես դելիխտը վատիկը չեր են վաղտերը։ Հուլուստին օյորո, մենակ սպիդն ա թուլ։ Jumping, hitting, midding, արիչ։ Մենակ սպոյցոլը ձրի քարտի մր նայք ինչ ստատեր ունի։ Ազայնավոր երմեք ենք, բայց էսի մի հատ 6-րդ տեղի կրին մի քիչ առաջ, բայց վատ կապով էլի խոսքի, ոչ մի տիպի սենց չեր խաղացվում։ Հեսա մտնելով ներվայնան եմ ֆակտ գիդեմ, խոսքի որ խաղը որ խոսքի ես կրվում եմ ընգեր, ես համաձայն եմ դրա վրա չեմ նորմ, բայց որ խոսքի կապի խնդիրի պատճառով եմ կրվում, հետի ոնց որ սենց տապորով երկու ձեռներս կդրեն։ Հա 21-ի մեջ Juventus-ա, չէ՞ ինչքան հիշում եմ դելիխտը 21-ի մեջ։ Master Map FO YouTube YouTuber-ը 21-ը ես Ֆրանսիա եմ խաղացել ընկեր 5 պաշտպան։ Դաժե տուրնիր էլ է չեմպիոն էլ եմ դառել։ Անդը քել սենց անենք եթե պես է։ Ահա, ես է տղեկ հետ մեկ-մեկ որ խաղում եմ էտի, ատենց է խաղ։ Ովշը 4 թիմ ենք խաղում, են որ ITL էր լավ բան ընգեր։ Բեսամբ հետաքրքիր էր, խոսքի 4 թիմ էինք ընտրում, տառը ֆուտբոլիստներ էր տալի խաղում էր։ Այսի կատաղացոտ դա գեզերներով ա խաղում։ Արա ինչ ես մաժում մտի էլի, մտի դու քո սաստավը չգիտես ոնց պետք է դզվի որ Հա, որ 4 թիմը տվում էր ընկեր, դա դաժե տղեկով կոպել է, կոպը որն է, որ մի կոպի վրա 4 պուլտով բան այտենց Սա աղքշար մեր ընկերոջ կոմպնոցը խաղ ենք միջև լուսը բացվել է Հետաքրքիր ժամանակն է, որ ինչ խոսք
So the wait is over, we can finally get going.
Jump,
Welcome to
yeah,
everybody who
Rogas.
has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Ֆինանսն էլ աշխատում Դե եկեք ասեմ, այ հիմի որ խոսքի մի 3 ժամ խաղա, նատուրը մի 2000-ի մոտ խաղա Չելա 3 ժամվա մեջ մի 10 խաղ հազիվ խաղաս օպշով կլնի եք Լով նավ մենեք
The defence just about came out on top and they were certainly tested.
Ֆինես գոնը դանդաղա ուշ են ֆռնում գեր շատ ուշ են ֆռնում
The utilization of space. Oh, shooting chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
El Chilnes
He's had it taken off him. That looks a cracking ball. Rijkaard kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. That's really well manoeuvred.
Հարալենք Բլի Վերացի արա դրա
To ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed.
Վերև կտա ու դար ու գժոտ էր Բլիժնի պետք է խտարել
And here's Suarez. David Villa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. David Villa. Pirlo.
Yeah
Big chance.
Yeah
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again.
Ըմստե արա
He's missed, but not by that far.
Վաչը Վիլյան կյանք ֆուտբոլիստ է
And we have our very first corner.
Բրնեց արաջոջեց Ռոնալդինյո
And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance here to counter. Pirlo. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and,
Doesn't
the
have
game has
physical
flair
pace.
and lots of potential for me.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal
Ոչինչ
warning.
չընկեր այդ բոյով ֆուտբոլիստները էլի իմբա չեն Տենց չի
They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Threads one in.
Look, it's
Ատմենը
a
քս
run
հաշտվում է
defence is
կարևորը
dislike, but the
Արա
timing
նորմալ
has to be spot
պաշտպան
on. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Որը Պատրիս Վիեյրա լավնես
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged
Չէ,
to
թույլ
step
ցրել
up
են
again.
ինգերս, այս աբնավլերնից հետո։
And it's Gullit. Van Basten.
Տեսել
Looking
եմ։
ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Այս խոսքի ատմենա է արել են։
It's a goal kick. Costa Curta. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
Ուրաժյոն։
played, well stopped.
Gullit.
This is the time you need that pace.
Հա մեջտեղը դատարկ է, իմ երբան
Still
սիրասում։
0-0, but no shortage of effort.
Լավներ ատմենը, բլիցինյո։
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Ախպերը
I
սովորական,
think a little
քուչի
eagerness just
պարոտ է։
got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's been won straight back. He's been picked out.
Ora
He's
Marquito։
shifting through the gears here.
Արա։ Արա։
Messi. Pull it. Triol makes the interception. And it's Neymar.
Այսի պրոստը կուրաժի տանում
Oh, it's a
էշեշ
nice
բանը
idea, but
ունիմ։
the execution was lacking. Looking for the
Ուսը
run.
լարաբատ։
It's a sharp pass. No way through. And that is going to be the final action of
Այո,
the first half.
լրիվ ինքն է։
But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so
Please
nothing to
keep your
show
eyes
as
on your
yet.
children
At the
during the
break,
match at all
it's
times.
0-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting.
Սովն
with
է
lots of
պարվել
frustration
հոգիս։
of everyone around, and I'd go so
Սրանց
far as to
տունի
say
հապը
that
շատ շատ
it's the
պարվել։
biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Pirlo. Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call
Yeah.
it blanket suffocation. Every single player
Ay,
is committed
da.
to the press. And
Ըլլում
there's
է
simply no way out.
զարթնեք։
And it's Gullit. So what can they make of this? Showing good feet. Pirlo. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ախպերա ես ինչ ծնվել եմ երթունը կատուել էլա։ Ես բեսամ սիրում եմ։ Հեկուս քուչի կատուել նի տենում էթում սիրում լրվում եմ հետը։ Ու բեսամ դզում եմ։
Back on the ball again.
Արա լավ հլում եմ չհատին ախպեր չեմ նայում եմ։
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
Գրող
Oh,
կազմակերպ
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Է,
contest.
good
What
read,
it's
needed to be.
So we've reached the
The
hour mark,
attendance for this match was 80,953.
and still we await the first breakthrough.
Բայց
And
всё-таки
he is straight
ծախսրեց։
offside.
Բացին
That is a
կանցքերը։
great pick out. And he's searching through. He's got the
Արա
shot!
ջոկը ոնց
It's
է։
in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was
Oğlum,
really
ben
into
hiç
trying
görmedim.
to finish, and he came up trumps.
After 64 minutes is
So we have the
Number
first
10.
goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.,
Ծանր արա, պալուբոմու ծանր արա։
And there's his chance to meet the counter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nedved. Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous.
Արա
Deals
բանի
with that
չտա, վիրա
comfortably.
տոշնի պահել են, որ
Dealt
տաս
with nicely
Nedved։
by the defence. Pull it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Pirlo. Conte. Van Basten. Nedved. That is a
Ի
brilliant
բաստեն ինչ ես տալի, արա։
He's there to get it away.
Արա բեմիգի ինչ խաղցրի կանց է։ Ասենց ավելի հետաքրքիր շարժ։
substitution on the field.
Կոլիկ, այտա,
Number 13,
արիստել է։
Number 21, Pirlo. Number 10, Ronaldinho. Mendy. Coming on the field.
Անում սիրացներից է։
Number 6, Mateo.
Oh, really well played.
Number
Oh, good
23,
read.
Oh,
He read that really well and
she
shot
has
it.
to.
Griezmann.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ճեղտո դիվիզիոնը։
Rijkaard.
Ուսեր արա։
Collier.
Կոլիկ նկարի արա։
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zico did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Արա լսե արա։
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Դե հավ ստի բանը կա, է տալանտ էլա տված ախպերը տենց։
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Արա դե լավ արա ինչն է շտրաֆը տե խոսքի։
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Նա մի ճլի խաղ արա, այ
the shot.
Ան խոսքի մեջ
It's
հով
anyone's
ասում
ball
է։
now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Cleared away. Zico. Kante does really well there. He is strong. Collier.
There will be 3
Added
minutes
time going
added
up
time.
here. It's 3 minutes.
Всё, если հետ
Costa Curta. Can he latch on to this? And that's definitely not his
So-
best.
I wouldn't fancy
Oh,
playing up front in these
Don
circumstances, to
Colli,
be honest. There's
caraço,
absolutely no
caraço.
supply.
Всё. Վերջ։ Արապ, միջև Թուրքիա սերվեր չդնեն այս խաղը։
Conte. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able
Έλա
to add to the
ախպերություն։
And a
scoreline
quick
in the end.
announcement today
Έλա
that member of
շատ
the hour
շուտվանության մեջը չամ ձգում ուժը սովից։ Այդմ դնջնան։ Դու ինչ ֆռուկտ էր, որ Դե լավ եղեք, մինչ վաղը ախպերներ։ Գնացինք բարի գիշեր ձեզ։ Ապրի ախպեր, ապրիս։ Գնացինք։